Hello. I zoned out and didn't realize that it was already time to switch to the scene. Hello, I'm Hill. Welcome. I am experimenting with something today. Hopefully it won't be too noticeable. It probably already is. Um, Last time I played Baldur's Gate, this new area that we're in, um, was really making me use like a lot of CPU, I believe. Or some kind of one of my PUs. CPU, GPU, one of them. So, today, since we're going back to that place, I'm going to be streaming at a lower frame rate, and see if that helps. So I already have to stream this game at 30 instead of 60. I dropped it down to 25. So hopefully that will be helpful. We'll see. If not, I might have to switch to PNG today. Hopefully we won't need to do that, but we have options if it gets too intensive. Once again, it's been a while since I've played it, though. It's been a while since we've done Baldur's Gate, because we took a week to, play through Catherine. And now we're finally back to this again. And hopefully I can focus on it now. Hopefully I won't have anything else pop up that's gonna take a few weeks. That being said, all of my friends are playing Helldivers right now. Like, all of them, except I think Kero's streaming, so he's probably not. But I did buy it. I haven't loaded it up yet. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream it. I haven't even looked at it yet. I don't know how intensive it's gonna be. Oh my god, does Baldur's Gate have an update? Oh no. Hey, why does Baldur's Gate have a 12 gig update right now? Is that really gonna be a full... it says 30 minutes. Helldivers is the game I was talking about. Hello, Mozzie, welcome. The censorship update, no nudity. They actually, the most recent update was the opposite of that. They had a kissing update. Okay, this shouldn't actually take too long. It looks like it's going pretty fast. Hopefully. But what is this patch? Is this just a hotfix? What is this? It's a hotfix. Okay, so that shouldn't be too bad. Fix a crash when entering into bouldering. Okay, that seems to be a small fix. Good. That was really scary. Because I updated this, like, yesterday. Because it was a really big patch. So seeing another one is always a little worrying. But no, they actually, for Valentine's Day, a couple days after Valentine's Day, they added, like, I want to say 12 animations? Like, just for kissing? And they have different animations depending on the character, which is actually pretty uncommon. Brand new, unique, and randomized. Improvements on how kisses look across the board. I know if you were playing a shorter character, those were broken for a long time. I guess they finally fixed those. It seems strange that they're still... This game is out, right? But they're still updating it as if it was early access, which is a little strange to me. It's good that they're still, like, adding so much, but I would have been fine waiting, like, another year for all these updates to happen. But I guess they probably didn't have the money at that point. They probably didn't have enough money to do these updates until they released, so that's valid. Is that how all games work these days? No, because sometimes they don't update them at all. But hello, welcome, Gazania. I know, speaking of Helldivers, I know that's how it's kind of been. It's been having a lot of issues. But I think that's just because they didn't realize so many people would be playing it. Because Helldivers 1 was good, but I don't think it was like a runaway success like 2 has been. The free weekend probably did not help. Did they do a free weekend? I don't think I saw that. Because I just went ahead and bought it, so I didn't see that. On the PlayStation, that makes sense. We are still waiting on this hotfix to install. I was trying to not be annoying about it, but I do think it's very funny that Palworld was released in a more stable condition than Helldivers was. When he did not plan ahead and have extra servers so it chugged along too, yeah, that's a bad idea. But then again, like I said, I really don't think they expected this to be so huge. Because Helldivers is kind of the type of game that you wouldn't expect to be a success, in my opinion. Especially when they're doing, like, a genre change in between games. I'm a little worried that I won't like the third-person shooter change compared to the isometric view that they had originally, but it should be okay. I'll need to try it still. I think it's very funny that Helldivers is essentially, from what I understand, is doing what, not Fusion Fall. What's the other game? Not Titanfall. Something Fall. What was that one game that was a huge deal and then just immediately bombed? Video game that had that bus. Not Fusion Fall. What's it called? It's not Titanfall. Firefall. Hold on. I do have to get an image of the bus, because that's what I always remember. Oh god, don't send me to Reddit. Reddit, you can't get images off of there anymore. I don't know if anybody remembers this. Firefall was a failed MMO where the idea was like they drop you down onto planets and then you have to mine the planet and fight off waves of enemies. And then you leave. And then you rinse and repeat. Which is kind of just what Helldivers is. But Helldivers didn't try to make it like a big dumb MMO and spend all their money on a big dumb bus. So, maybe that's why they're doing a little bit better. It is a really cool bus, though, I do have to admit. Waiting time 2 hours, I remember Melody waited got in the game, then disconnected and got put back in waiting, that sucks. They seem to be okay right now, but I think they're all playing. I think they were doing the thing where you join on your friends, which helps avoid that. The thing is, Firefall looked kinda cool, but then they just It's like the opposite of what Helldivers did. Firefall made like a huge deal out of itself and was at so many conventions. And then nobody actually cared about the game. Helldivers, I feel like, kind of didn't really draw that much attention to itself. And then when it came out, people were like, hey, this is good. Okay, the the update is installed. My phone is buzzed. My phone is buzzed because Xenonauts is on sale. I don't know why, at some point Steam started like buzzing my phone whenever stuff started going on sale. I need to turn that off. Timotei. Oh, they added a new intro song. It's so strange. I don't know if it fits the aesthetic. It'd be very funny to make a mod that replaces all the characters with, like, the Lucky Star cast. Now that I think about it, I didn't even think about that. They probably put some nasty shit in the hell in this universe. They probably just grease it up. Okay. It once again feels like it's been forever. So, forgive me if I have to settle in a little bit. I did do a little stuff off stream last time. I organized my chest, and I refitted most of the cast. Everybody should be wearing what I deemed to be the best the best stuff for them right now. I'm still a little sniffly too, so I apologize if that picks up too much. I went shopping yesterday, and like, by the time I was on my way home, my eyes were like bulging. It felt my allergies were really kicking in, which I didn't think my allergies would be that bad, but I'm still somewhat feeling the effects of that, I think. But I managed to buy some bao, which is the main thing I wanted. Recently, my local Walmart started carrying, like, curry bao dumplings, and I've been craving them for a while. Alright, so. Lae'zel is still in the adamantine stuff.
On my way.
Shadow is in the Sharin stuff. I did recolor some of the stuff too. I spent the time dyeing most of our stuff. Balak is in... I think she's just in... chain shot, yeah. I gave her the cape because I feel like it suits her. She has a bunch of knives that she's going to throw the next time I use her, I promise. We made Will look a little less, I mean, he didn't look bad last time. He just looks more of like a bulb now. It was a bit more warlocky last time, which makes more sense, but, you know. Gale finally actually looks kinda good. Though Gale, I wanted to put this on him. Because I feel like this is actually a really good fit. But I'm constantly afraid that these masks are going to tone back on. So I don't think I should keep that on him. Technically, Auntie Ethel should be dead. But you never know when that might randomly kick back in. Could also put this one on him. But I feel like it doesn't match as much. The thing is, whenever you put it on, it still has the status effect. Like, it's still... Like, Pull of the Flock is still something that shows up. You just don't go crazy. And I wouldn't put it past Ethel to, like, come back to life somehow. So... I'm playing it safe. Astarion, looks very different. He's full ninja now. We went ahead and put him in all the drow stuff. He has his knives. Oh, a few of us got, dual crossbows now, too. Which I've read are pretty good. So that should be interesting. I think that's everybody, right? I'm still in the same stuff. I believe I just dyed my robe because I felt like blue didn't really look that good. The chest is still kind of a mess. Huh? Oh, it just... Huh. Okay, that's new. They made the chest part of this screen rather than just like a loot box. That's actually kind of good because it was a pain in the ass. It was a pain in the ass scrolling through that tiny little screen. We still have some stuff that we could both get rid of, but all the books are in one place. All those special potions are in one place. All the other potions are in one place. Potions and poisons. All the weapons are in one place that I really need to get rid of. The next time we find, like, a shopkeeper, I might just go ahead and try and sell all of these random weapons. Like, anything that's blue or green or above, I'm gonna keep. And anything that can be thrown, I'll probably give to Karlach. But we don't need all these bows. All the food is in one place. We're kind of like... I guess we're not low on food. I feel like we have too much alcohol to meat ratio. All the armor is together, which I also need to get rid of a lot of this stuff, because it's all just... shit that we're not gonna well. And this is the DLC stuff. And scrolls, which... I hate getting rid of scrolls, even though I don't use them that often. Either way, whenever we get more stuff, I should be able to, keep it all fairly organized. It sucks though because this screen doesn't organize properly. Like all of the... if I sort by type, like all of the molds on different positions, all the dyes on different positions, and I don't know why. Let me do this. Let me just... Well, the other thing I was going to say about the witch, or the hag, we did confirm that she has sisters. I'm a little worried about running into them and those masks going off. Okay. So, last time, we took the elevator from the Underdog up to Moonrise Towers, and we learned that the Shadow Curse doesn't seem to be affecting Shadowheart the way it affects everybody else, even though nothing really happened. We met what are they called? Wait, what are they called? I think I have a book about these guys. Which one is the books? This one? The Hopos, I think? The fact that so many of these are just called a book is not ideal. I think this is the right one. I don't remember what the deal was, and I want to see if we still have that book so I can remember what the deal is. I might have sold it. Secret Societies, I think this is it. Yeah. The most well-known of the Sword Coast cabals, perhaps but certainly not benign in shrouded doings. I sources claim that those belonging to this mysterious faction abhor power. If that is so, why do they not expose the revelations of their inquiries to the public good? Indeed, because knowledge is power, the Hopals intend to keep both for themselves. That doesn't really actually give us that much information. Are they paladins? Either way, we found a group of these people in the Shadowlands. And they didn't like us. but we found out that they've been protecting the tieflings that escaped the grove. They decided that we must not be that bad. They seem kind of shady, though, so I don't fully trust them yet. And they led us to the inn, which is mysteriously protected from the shadows.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
You better be. Or I'm a dead man. Wish we had stone. Or steel. Not as long as we can put up a fight with them.
Like I said, hopefully
Wish we had a blood.
this area is a bit rough on stream, so hopefully we'll be okay, but I might need to switch to PNG. Because we are already dropping frames occasionally.
Jaheira seems sure of you. I hope she's right. This barricade might keep the shadows out, but it won't help against what's already inside.
Yeah, like depending on the camera angle, we drop frames.
The barricade coming along.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
Right now it's good.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
We'll see.
I don't. I do. That's why we're still standing around.
If Jaheira trusts you, I trust you. But I'll be damned if a bug brain doesn't creep me out.
Oh right, they exploded a leech. They didn't get a chance to eat it.
God's blood, this is heavy.
Tally,
It's for a good cause.
you should be in a different game. Tish.
Aye.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through.
Anything you'll just give me? That could have been bad.
Cheeky. But, since
Oh,
you're
cheeky
asking,
boy. What did she give me? Oh. Oh, that's fine.
See any
I'll take a little food.
Too dark to tell.
Anytime somebody says cheeky, it's like... Do people actually say that? I guess they must. It's such a British-ism.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Makes me think just like a Fable character is saying it.
That's close enough. Artifact or no, I don't like the likes of you crashing our party.
Give it a rest, Alfred. We need all the goddamned help we can get.
What's happening?
Rescue party.
Not that you'll give a triple shat damn, but we were out
Triple
by
shat
the bloody
damn, huh?
cultists. Bastards torched the pigsty we were staying in and made off with the Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate himself.
The Absolute's taken him then. No question about it.
I mean, I was though. Does nobody recognize me?
Sure did. For all the good that does us.
She's inside. One of the ground floor chambers.
Come on. We need to talk to Floric.
I don't really give that much of a shit about these people.
To be a
but-
goddamned counselor to get room and board around here.
We'll do it for Will.
You Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon?
He better.
Can't chat. I need to reinforce the barricade.
Oh, okay. She actually can't chat.
We can put up a fight, we're not.
How's the barricade coming along?
Good man.
There's too many people here.
Pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Take a stroll, have a drink. Enjoy them while you can.
Guess most of them don't really have much to say, but... Hmm?
I would.
Oh, we met, Damon. I was wondering if that's someone we had met in the past. Should bring Kolak to talk to him. Okay. Okay. Will is gonna be... I mean... Fine, we can swap out Lae'zel. Will is relevant here. Shadow is relevant here. Lae'zel will be relevant later. Why are we in a different camp now? We only traveled like a couple feet.
Copper for your thoughts? You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
This is also new, which is nice.
Now we're talking. Damn, it's good to be alive.
You don't need to go and walk in between 5 different people to switch up your party now. I don't know what her deal is at this point. Hopefully these levels won't be too complicated. It's another rage, and can't be charmed or frightened, roll frenzy. Okay, that's simple enough. Okay, thank God. I didn't have to make any. I didn't have to make any decisions.
Let's move.
I probably should have gotten the infernal steel stuff while I was there. Oh well.
This place gives me the creeps.
Oh, I didn't even... Wait. For a second I thought the guy that we were supposed to talk to was hiding in the bush the whole time, and I didn't see him. No, that's all.
Arrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become sun daggers.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
Who? Oh, that was the woman who tried to kill us. He tried to kill us.
Hey, it would have been an honor. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always... some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
I can never tell which characters I'm supposed to know from, like, previous games. I'm assuming that's a previous game character, then. Why do you still want to talk?
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway.
Why did you never
Zariel used
say
to
anything
top
about
me up
this?
every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
In camp. I've had that soul coin, like, the entire game, and she hasn't brought it up. Do you have a coin slot in your hold, or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
She makes it sound less, appealing than I thought it would be. Okay. Next time we'll in battle.
Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
The thing is, I've only gotten like 1 or 2. I don't know how to get more.
At the ready.
Also, where is this guy that we were supposed to talk to? Which one was Damon? You.
Aha! Thought I sensed an infernal. What are you doing here?
Same thing as you, I reckon. Trying to stay out of the shadows. Hold on. I know you. The weaponsmith, right? Drafted into the Blood War when your city was swallowed by Avernus. Not too different from my own story. Well done making it out alive.
Same
If the game audio is too quiet, by the way.
Though unless my senses deceive me, you brought a bit of the hells back with you. Infernal engine?
Who needs a heart when you've got one of these to keep you warm? Thank you, Zariel.
Forget warm. You're burning up. Might be burning out a piston ring. Or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Please do. I've been dying to find an infernal mechanic.
Now that's hot. Too hot. I think I could sort you out. But I'll need some infernal iron and a lot of luck.
How much? Because I already have a ton.
Hey, soldier. We've got some infernal iron already. Let's give it to him, eh?
Apparently soul coins are part of a cut content, but they could not remove the items without breaking something. I mean... he said that I can use them, so they must not be completely cut. Unless they cut it and then re-added it. I don't know. Yeah, okay.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment.
Apparently it was going to be a major story thing.
And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
Is she just doing it right here? I assume this would be more of a process.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... unchangeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Let me sleep on it. I just might be able to work something out.
Have we found any
Hopefully
enchanted
the next time
coolant?
I see you, I'll have something promising to report. I'll need more infernal iron either way, though, so keep your eyes open. Take care.
I wonder if the coins maybe were supposed to be what we were using instead of the iron. And they changed it halfway through.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
I still can't touch you though. I wasn't gonna bring up that seems to be what we're getting at, but we'll get the other upgrades. It'll be fine.
Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel.
Will he be okay? Like, I'm not just gonna die, right?
Fuck yes. I'm ready to burn all night. Speaking of, I could eat a giant badger. Is it almost time for dinner?
I mean, if fixing all this means that she's going to be burning even more fuel, that seems like a bad thing to me. But can't we make her, like, more fuel efficient?
Glad you and Karlak are all right. Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
But do I actually need to wait a day, or can I go ahead and give him... Okay, I think I actually do need to wait a little bit to give him more material.
I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no one has earned my trust, if not you.
Oh, apparently we met this guy in the Grove. I don't remember him.
Elturel was dragged into Avernus. I was drafted into a devil's smithy.
It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I could sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Oh, he can talk about the masks, huh? Didn't she say the furnace was burning at a dangerous rate when you first met her? Yeah. She said that she was all fucked up. She was broken somehow. Working more efficiently may not be as good as burning less hot. Yeah. It's a strange situation. It's hard to tell. If she wasn't like a person, then burning hot might not be as big of a deal, but not being able to, like, touch anything is pretty bad. Tell me more about your time in Hell.
Some of us had it easier than others. The baker, the schoolmaster. When Elturel was swallowed up, they could do little but survive. As for me, I won't say I enjoyed my time there, but it was certainly instructional.
Found this metal in a place called Grimforge. What do you make of it? Wait, what metal? The adamantine or something else?
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff.
Well done keeping it to hand.
Oh, is this just the different places that I've gotten, the steel, maybe?
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
What did I give him to get that, though? I don't fully know what I gave him. Flawed Hell Desk Omo. No, hit by foe within 2 meters, it might take fire damage. Take less piercing damage. But we already gave the adamantine to Lae'zel. I don't think anybody else can wail heavy. We'll try to find a use for that. Boning Hook with bonuses is dangerous too, that's true. Main engines have exploded. Not just fire, the internal guts and steam pipes wrapped around like salt. Yeah, that's probably not a good way to go. You can only roll medium, right?
Defender of the people.
There's no time to waste.
All right, what now?
Can you roll heavy? I don't think you can. No.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Need anything?
Wait, I can give him... I don't know what I'm giving him. I really wish this told me what I was giving him. Hold on, let me... I feel like I need to look this up just to make sure I'm not getting rid of something I don't want to get rid of. Also, we're dropping so many frames. The extra infernal ion to make the Flawed Hell Desk. Okay, so we're just giving him the excess stuff. Well, I don't need that for the upgrade. For Kolak, right? If I still need to have that for her, then I don't want to give all of it away. I'll hold on to one, just in case.
All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Need anything?
I found this material. Is that... different? Is that a different thing? It's two different dialogue options, so I'm assuming this is a different
Just
item.
a moment, I'll be able to work this one quickly.
And if not, oops. He did point us in the direction of another thing, though. So if we do accidentally use all of them, hopefully we can go find the other one. Okay, I think that was the same thing then. Yeah.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Yeah. Okay. Who has +2 bonus saving throws against spells. I can put this on anybody.
What's up for discussion?
Need anything?
Wait.
Well, well, well. I knew I smelled something, and I know just what to do with it.
Why can I keep doing these? This doesn't seem like I'm supposed to be able to keep giving him stuff.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Okay, I guess I'll just do all of these then.
Need anything?
I have masks.
Using something that's already fabricated is tough, but I can try. How many do you have?
I mean, they don't do anything on their own. You can take the maximum.
I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of. American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as
I mean,
long.
most of them we just found sitting around. we killed like one. Most of them were quite easy to find.
There. Be careful who sees you using that. You might draw the wrong sort of eyes.
Bolt-on explosion. That's just a bomb. And he somehow turned the metal mask into an actual skull. Yeah, He really did just, tie a skull to a bomb. Okay, that's fine. Flawed Helldust gloves. Weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 to fire damage. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 necrotic damage. And can possibly inflict bleeding. I'm
ready. Whatever it takes.
No time to rest.
I don't know who should use this stuff. It looks really cool, but I don't know. I might be able to get Kolak a feat that lets her use heavy armor. That's probably something we should do if we get the chance.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I know what to do with this mask. Tapes it to an explosive.
I don't. I do.
I have something to ask.
Glad to see you made it. I am. Indeed I am.
How do you make it through the shadows?
On the double. One hoof quickly following the other.
That's like Ringo. Glad you made it, Cal.
I remember you from the Grove with the Druids. I hoped to see you again. And now I have.
It's toasty in here. No, still incapable.
It's been a while since we've talked to this guy. I still don't know what his deal is. That would be scary if one of the cows just started talking about, like, in real life stuff. That makes me think of the old Fallout creepypasta. Well, Three Dog. The idea was Three Dog predicted the death of celebrities. If you talk to the strange ox at midnight on the right day, we'll tell you about Thomas the Tank Engine. Who's the other guy? It was Ringo, and it was somebody else you wouldn't expect. I was never really a Thomas the Tank Engine kid, though. I found it kind of creepy. George Cullen, yeah. What a strange thing. Tell me your secrets, Cal.
Not for you to know.
Plus 9. Plus 4 minus pay the price. Come on! Come on! We're friends. I didn't have to use that. Oh well.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
Oh. Okay.
Are you satisfied?
That doesn't really answer any questions, Cal. Those are the least bovine thoughts I've ever seen.
Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out.
I want to know what this guy's deal is, but I don't want to put him on blast. Okay, I'll save. Would it be rude to call an ox a cow? They're still bovines. Whatever you are, you're coming out of hiding now.
All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
Ooh.
I fear neither shadow nor death.
It's already almost dead. Pseudopod. Well, I don't want to... Blind sight. You could have just, like, told me. We could have just talked about it.
Survival is all that matters.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. Making me antsy. Got to have a plan first.
Time to press ahead.
Got to trust Jahira to come up with
Oh god, it's getting acid everywhere. Well, now's the time to... try using some of these these throwing weapons.
Good idea, Karlak.
Can I do multiple in one turn? Can. Can do 2. Okay.
I won't give in.
Oh right, I still have the Joker amulet. I need to do something with that. It's going to attack through the wall? What's it doing? No, nothing.
I don't think I'll ever look at an ox quite the same.
I was hoping to still get an answer.
Just when I think I've seen it all. At least it's dead now.
Shapeshifter's Boon Ring. While shapeshifting or disguising self, you gain a bonus to all checks. That's pretty good. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain Arcane Acuity. It's one bonus to spell attack rolls. Yeah, we'll probably load that, because I feel like that's an unsatisfactory end to that. And the loot isn't worth it. He showed up in Act 1 and Act 2. He'll probably show up in Act 3 if we don't kill him. So now we at least know that it's a pseudopod, whatever that is. But we don't know... We don't know what exactly it was that it saw. Like, did it cause those deaths? Are you gonna replay the game and see what happens if you kill him in Act 1? I mean... If I do replay this, I'm probably going to be a lot more evil, so maybe. Because next time I play this, if I do, I'm probably going to kill everybody in the grove. So
quiet.
That would probably include the ox.
Have to find out.
Whatever your secret is, it's safe with me. Oh god.
Good little hero.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Scurry on now.
I know what you are.
I admire your ability to graciously suffer the frustration of your desires.
Okay, that just gives me the option to do it again. I mean, if he really does just want to live a simple life, that's fine. Where am I going? I didn't mean to do that.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Open up. Bet I can crack that open.
again. Nice. Huh. Why are we getting so much heavy ammo and nobody to use it? Gain false conduit when taking slashing, piercing, or bludgeoning damage. What is that? We're getting new, like, effects, too. Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage against the affected entity is reduced by 1. Wait, it's reduced by 1 per turn remaining. I don't know how long it lasts. If the entity takes damage while it has 5 or more turns remaining, it deals force damage in a 6-meter radius. That sounds bad. That sounds like a good way to, like, do damage to your entire party. Conceptually, pretty cool, though.
Jaheira's godsend in the flesh. Pleasure to have you.
This might be racist, but why are you green? You're a wood elf, okay. I didn't know wood elves were, like, actually green.
Please, I just want to be alone.
Why are you crying?
It's Dennis. He's gone. Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up. Cut us up. Said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love, Dennis. Martin Dor, Roshan.
I don't know what that means. The tieflings have gone through a lot of shit. How did you get away?
I've always been good at running. Unlike Dennis.
Oh, so she did kind of just leave him.
One day our lives would depend on it. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
I mean, I don't blame her, but she did just, like, book it. Is there anything I can do to help?
Not unless you can bring him back.
Well, I mean, I kind of have brought somebody back in the past, but it wasn't a good thing. Who knows where that cursed knife is now. I mean, if I find him, I'll bring him back, but he probably is dead.
It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me.
I like her horns. I like how big they are. That was a crap. Oh, that's a path. That might be dead end. We'll check that after we talk to the people in the actual inn. If I don't find them, does that mean no single? I mean, it sounds like she was already assuming that she's single.
Shadows lurking. Light inside. Look.
What? Okay. Inexplicably speaks kind of strangely. That's okay. Yeah, I couldn't tell if she was supposed to be, like, pointing to my head? Was she trying to say that you still have light inside you, maybe?
He was joking this morning. Jonas, I mean. He was always joking. He said it was good for morale, but he just liked seeing people laugh. He was a good harper. A good friend.
So you're conforming, you're single? Sounds like you were close.
We were. Comrades in arms. I thought we could have been something more one day, but too late now.
Yeah. Consoling someone I don't know. Saying I'm sure he knew, I'm sure he killed, kind of just rubs in that nothing happened, I feel. But saying, hey, it'll be alright is just kind of a platitude. And it's not gonna be alright because he's dead, so that's let's try to be thoughtful. I'm sure he knew.
I don't know. And I never will.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'd like to be alone.
What the Shadow loves it. Why did you love that? Why did you love that? I don't understand. Did I meet Jonas at some point? Like, am I supposed to remember who that is? I guess Shadow is just, like, being edgy about it. She's like, oh yeah. Yeah, we all die alone. Edge.
Nice to see the dark spitting out more than shadows. Welcome.
It's funny how nice everybody's being to me, compared to the people that we met in the beginning. We talked to Lynn. I think the people just patrolling don't really have much to say.
Her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anything.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
You need something? Ask Jaheira. I'm on duty.
Valid.
Baldur's Gate can't. If you have an alternative in mind, please do.
I'm just checking the perimeter before we actually go in the building. I want to make sure I don't miss any side things.
We do know that
Like a fucking funeral that that Shadow is into.
Best head inside. There's food and warmth to
That is
spare.
just Legolas. I mean, maybe she thought the lady was cute and was happy that she was single. We've been joking about that, but
What a vicious-looking creature.
Right
I swear its eyes are following me.
Whatever comes.
okay, we all gotta check this.
That's Darkmoor the Wicked. Imagine meeting him in the flesh. Or rather, in the hide and stuffing.
Where am I needed?
Everything from the Wood of Sharp Teeth to Cloakwood was his hunting ground. Until a small army rallied to take him down.
Drawmore the Wicked. Straight from the story.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the
It
finest
took a veritable army to run him from the Wood of Sharp Teeth. Who in the hell's brought him here?
Making me sweat. Darkmoor the Wicked! Legendary king of
I once again wonder if this was something that was in a previous game.
Legend has it, his kingdom ran from the Wood of Sharp Teeth to Cloakwood. How'd he end up here?
Not as bad as it could have.
Is that Darkmoor the Wicked? I don't believe it. His territory ran from the Wood of Sharp Teeth to Cloakwood. It took half an army to drive him out.
A lot of kind of variations on the same thing. I wonder if that was like a side quest in a previous game.
The Last Light Inn does not permit the bearing of arms. For the safety of all patrons, please leave your weapons at the door.
Do they want me to actually do that? Aloe oil.
What I won't do is send any more of our
Clothing.
Last Light's best bargains right here.
What would we use aloe for? Maybe that can be used in something? Just take everything.
Find out who it is and bring them to me. Yes, Mom.
I still have my weapons, so I don't know if that was something I was supposed to actually do.
Light on my feet.
Balder's Gate can't. If you have an alternative in mind, please do.
Free as you are, this is no time for a natter. Head on into Last Light.
I don't know what that means. Also, why do gnomes always have pink hair? I feel like I only started seeing that in, like, Warcraft, but it seems like it's become a common thing.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the
Was she a
finest
dwarf?
stock.
I don't know.
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlach? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa!
Ever heard of the Blade of Frontiers, kid?
Will.
If you like monster smashing, you might be a fan of his work.
Will is jealous.
A lovely chap. Didn't kick ass in the Blood War, but that's neither here nor there.
That's true. But he never got kidnapped by a devil either.
Huh?
Sorry, kid. Look, forget about us begrudges and bruisers. From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
I already bought a ring off you, kid.
Ha! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
It is kind of funny how Kolak is immediately, like, backing up Will, despite the fact that he was trying to kill her. She's just immediately like, oh yeah, he's cool, he's fine. Kid really looks up to you.
It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
He's probably not going to be a kid by that point.
Seems that way.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
Got anything special?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
I mean, if the kid has already tried to pull multiple over on us, I think it's fine that we can use persuasion, right? It's spell trade. With worth any coin, you probably wouldn't have it. We don't need to cast it. Get decimated.
I mean, maybe.
1d20 plus 1 plus 1d4 plus 6, 7. Just give me the key. just give me the key. We don't need to play games about this.
But she put me in charge of the shop. I thought... Never mind. Here. You can have it then.
Aw. Don't make me feel bad.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
The kid tried to scam me. The kid's not innocent. Towel-shaped key. Elaborate key plated with silver. Ah. Like chess piece shaped, like a rook. $3.99. To be honest, I was hoping to just get, like, a deal. I was still willing to pay, but they didn't give me that option, so...
What can I get you?
See, they'll fine. The most happy face I've seen in a good while.
I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like?
Let's see what else you have. Oh. This is also new. Hill Giant, Lightning Resistance, Sea Invisibility. Ah. That could be useful. Oil of Bane, Featherfall, Invisibility. You could buy some arrows. Who would we want to give those to? Because none of us in this party right now are really using bows. We all have other ranged options. Shovels, thief tools. We could buy thief tools. Good to have tools and disarming kits. Cloak of Cunning Broom? Brume? When the well disengages... They don't like me much. When the well disengages, they also create a foggy cloud. A 2-meter radius that will last for 1 turn. What do you mean disengage? I don't think I've ever used disengage in my entire life. But also it's a cloak. That's not going to be replacing anything. Yeah, we can take that. They still have the scam rings. Ring of being really invisible. Infinite wishes. Resistance to ants. I could use that. A glob of tree sap studded with dead ants. Occupies the space where the ring's stone once sat. Evasive shoes, which aren't bad, but we already have a bunch of enchanted shoes. Guide to distractions. Really? Fishing Rod of Alertness. The build of this rod cannot be surprised, unless something unexpected happens. I'm assuming the fact that that's in the flavor text means that it actually doesn't do anything. Sending Shell. Faint whispers creep from this sending shell when you hold it close. The method of sending messages from it is unclear. Is that real? I mean, it's coming from this kid, so probably not. Spoon of Saltiness. When salting food, the bell of this shadow-cursed utensil will always add too little or too much. Never the right amount. The fact that the sending shell isn't like you heal the ocean makes me wonder if there's like actually something to that. In any case, I'm gonna buy... How much money do I have? What is my money? $7,000. We'll buy the cloak. We don't need the arrows yet. We get like a Starion in the party or something, we can come back and get those. Go ahead and buy the thieving tools. Now it's very tempting to go and get all those blades that I need to get rid of.
pleasure doing business with you.
You probably get at least some of those to try and get them out of the chest.
You the first time.
Last night's best bargain, right here.
Oh, it's a short cape. Huh. I'm gonna need to dye that. We can do that at some other point. I've sold two. Go to the camp real quick. I'll put this armor away. And get some stuff that I need to sell. Coming damage reduced by 2. When hit, they go reeling. When hit, they might take damage. Let's just see how it looks. Does look cool, but not as good. I guess I could have gone ahead and bought those arrows and then just given them to somebody now, but whatever. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We will put these away in... We do... Okay, we still technically have a metal plate. That's good. We used the masks, so those are gone. Needs advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded. I guess we could give all the glove. Additional file damage. No, advantage is too good. He doesn't really do melee attacks. Yeah. We got a bunch of cool new items that nobody is gonna use. I want to see what these casual clothes look like. Not good. Oh, these are just regular. Nobody's gonna wear these then. Because these aren't casual shoes. And I can't imagine anybody not wearing enchanted shoes. Yeah. But I guess I stole those people's shoes for no reason. That's fine. How does this look on a lady? Why is it covered in blood? Is that just because you're you? Or just kind of always covered in blood. Okay, that's fine. I don't know if the aloe oil is going to be used for anything, so those can go away for now. Thought maybe that would be something we can use for crafting, but... what else was it? I was about to do something else. Oh, right, I was gonna sell shit. Right. Let's take all of these. Let's take all of these. Let's take... Still have the magic ring. Let's take all of the jewelry. I believe none of these are enchanted. I believe these are all just Vindel trash. Hopefully none of these are, like, plot relevant. I guess if they end up being so, we can rebuy them. Scale mail we can sell. I don't think they're gonna have... enough money for all of this. Oh, while we're here, I should also go ahead and grab those soul coins.
Soldier. I've got a long road ahead.
And not just give them to... Okay, I guess we'll... have to come back and get those. Too over encumbered. If the kid doesn't have enough money, we can always use this to get, other junk that they have. Most of it is junk.
Welcome back. Are you looking for something in particular?
Okay. I just like right click. I double click. Okay, they'll probably have enough money because we bought stuff from them. Can't select multiple on this screen for some reason, so we have to putting one ring down at a time. I thought they might not have enough. I probably could have just sold these. But still don't fully get how the attitude stuff works, so if I do this, they'll be pleased. I'm assuming that will make the attitude go up and make deals in the future better? It didn't move at all. Eh. Maybe if I took less money, they would be happy?
Pleasure doing business with you.
I hope I don't end up getting a quest that's like, hey, we have an army, and they all need armor and weapons. You happen to have a stack of unused items that we can use? I don't think I meant to pick up the hat. That can stay. Chainmail can go. Wing mail can go. Added can go. That's a Starian's padded armor, so he can keep that. Nipple robes can go. Studded can go. I don't think it's letting me pick these up because I am full.
Might find something useful.
This is after I've done... this is after I've done inventory management off-screen, and I'm still needing to do some. This can go. This can go. Oops. I don't know why that's not organizing. I guess regular level boots we can go. Like gloves can go. All these necklaces can go. Why is this one shining? I don't know why this one is shining. It's shining as if it's enchanted. But it doesn't have anything attached to it. Let's not sell that one just in case. The casual stuff can say... Basic helmets? Those can stay for now. All these bows have to go. Give me 1 second. Just got a text, hold on. Oh, we have... I don't know why I got so many of these just basic weapons. Okay, the shields can go. That should be enough to make plenty of room. Scimitars can also go. I might need to take a quick break to help somebody with something. Let me put this aside.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
I'm being asked to help. To help take out trash. I'll probably have to take a quick break. Shouldn't be more than a couple minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and save the game and switch to the Be Right Back screen.
Last Light's best bargains right here.
I will be right back. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry about that. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'm back.
Last night's best bargains right here.
I had to help, drag some heavy trash bags to the trash can.
Check it out. We've got
What are we doing? We're just selling stuff,
and
right?
Put me in charge. What do you need?
Why can she say this?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock.
Can we buy multiple keys?
What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out.
Welcome back, thank you.
Maul gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
Strange. I guess we can buy multiple keys if we need to. Really not just... It'd be really nice if I could do multiple at a time. Okay, this is more money than they have. So we can either give them a deal they'll really like, try to get some extra stuff out of them. I don't want to sell the Sulklet because that's the one that she is custom to her. Excuse me. I don't think the selenite necklace is gonna be anything plot relevant, but I'm afraid to get rid of it. Okay, I guess we can take the arrows. The money. I guess we could take the potato. More food is good. I don't really want any of the potions, though. Like, sort of sea invisibility just in case would be good. I don't really care about any of the other stuff. Okay, that time the attitude went up. Okay, so it has to be an uneven deal for the attitude to raise. She can hold on to the arrows, and then the potato went in a supply sack. Guess she can hold on to all of that for now. Take care of that.
Don't worry. It isn't leaving my sight.
What to do?
Okay, now we can actually go.
Have a gander at
Now we can actually do more exploration.
Don't
After
wander.
the Shadowlands on the Great Ore Healing Potion. Can I read that? Apparently not. No map of the region, which is corrected by hand as the surroundings will explode. The notes include: the entrance to the city is blocked by a powerful cause. Moonrise, a hub of wickedness. Coal house, embankment, point of attack. Distillery, supplies.
Trinkets and doodahs.
Abandoned house, the shadows lengthen.
Hand me the bottle. It's not hard.
I don't want to.
I don't want to give.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
Oh my gods!
To your very good health.
Smell the wine falls. I mean, she did try to kill me. Should probably try to be safe. I only have one inspiration. It's probably fine.
You perceive inviting hints of cedarwood and blackberry. Nothing out of the ordinary.
I assure you it's quite safe.
It's probably fine.
Bottoms up.
If she poisoned me, the rest of my team would probably jump on her.
Yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Yeah, Shadow didn't like that for some reason. Fuck it, let's be honest. For once, let's be honest. Yeah, it's changing me. For the better.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
I mean, it's changing me for the better and I'm helping you, so yeah. Happened to me being the godsend.
That was a public display of hope, despite private reservations. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
That seems relevant. Who?
General Ketherick Thorm. Remember that name.
Oh.
He's the leader of the Absolutists.
Hey Shadow.
He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
That does seem irrelevant to the Illithids, though. Because what we know of Ketherick is he was already like a cult leader. Oh, he's just doing what he was already doing. Think I can kill him?
Not immediately. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Gedrick is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
I really wish Shadow would, like, say anything about this, because she should have opinions about this. Seems like I'm gonna be doing most of the walk.
You're the only one who can get inside the towers. You were born for this mission. Or made for it, rather. Besides, you need this. You need to heal yourself of your infection.
Do I? I don't think I do.
Any cure starts with
Just no response? Okay.
Whatever magic Gedrick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise.
How do I reach him?
You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Is Shadow just going to immediately kill her? Well, Will is happy. Olak surprisingly didn't really say anything about this. I thought she would be a bit more excited to talk.
I promised you a drink the next time we met. This inn isn't what I had in mind. I owe you an apology. You pulled my people from one death trap, only for me to land them in another.
What happened was, everybody? Did they all die?
Ambushed out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Likely we should have surrendered, but they were toying with us. Making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
You know, when we did the whole Grove thing, I was kind of thinking... we dealt with the problem, mostly. These people didn't really have to leave at that point. Why are you here to begin with?
This army of the Absolute is growing and flowing towards Moonrise. There's worse than goblins on the roads now. I thought we might pass unnoticed along the fringes of this place, escape the owlbear by hiding in its shadow, so to speak. You can see exactly how well that went.
I mean... by video game logic, they're probably still alive. You did kind of make a mess of things, though.
Aye, I did. Maybe you'd have been the one to save us, if you'd been there. Or maybe you'd be missing, along with the rest.
Gaslight's best bargains, right here!
This camera angle in this building is not good.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Take the food. Well, it's just a potion that I can take. You won't get mad if I take this stuff, right?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
You're not stopping me, so... I'm not gonna pick up any crossbows that aren't hand crossbows. Hand crossbows you can dual wield. Those are though actually worth picking up, I think. And Claudette, Grey Eyes the Wizened, Boo and Friend, Mysterious Mr. Plaque, DJ Mulligan.
Don't even know if he'll ever recover.
I don't think I know any of these names. If I'm supposed to, I forgot.
So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Far from it. We need a way into the darkness. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Any help from Jaheira?
She wants the same thing we do. To save the city.
She doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that.
There's a lot of stuff going on in this room.
Shows no signs of waking.
We can wait.
But Baldur's Gate can't.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience. He may know a way.
Have a gander at the finest stuff.
Okay, I think they'll assume they're looping. I'm assuming this person is supposed to be on the upper level, not just floating.
So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Far
Let's have a look.
We need a way into the towers. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Any help from Jaheira?
She wants the same.
This is kind of an audio nightmare for me. Having that guy singing in one ear is
Care if the Grand Duke lives or
a
dies.
bit much.
I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect he still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet.
Florink.
Hells. I know that voice. Will? In Timora's name, what happened to you?
The Hells have had their vengeance, and I doubt they are done with me.
Ye gods. Fate has no shortage.
It's easy to forget he's supposed to be human.
I don't suppose you found a way into the towers?
Not yet.
I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements.
How?
The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit.
Why not?
That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
Gortash, as in Enver Gortash. Last I knew, he was a minor player in city affairs.
A lot's changed since you left Baldur's Gate, Will. Gortash has gained considerable...
Well, dropping a lot of names that mean nothing to me yet, so I'm having a little bit of a hard time following this conversation. Is Gortash... Is he a demon? Or is he just a guy with a demonic-sounding name? Who is that?
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives. Except...
Okay, so he invented drone strikes.
Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance.
Okay, so she's assuming that since the... Wait, are you just leaving now?
We'll meet again, God's willing.
What? I wasn't done talking to you. So she's assuming that because they're robots, they won't be affected by the calls. Which seems... I don't know why she would think that. Because so far it's not been like a psychic thing, it's been like actual physical manifestations that can kill you. I don't know why robots would be immune to that.
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this steel watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got.
Okay. I didn't know that, but now I do.
This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick.
The thing is, Juniper is a noble, so I don't know how she would feel about this. I can't say that she wouldn't do a similar thing. We'll make him answer for his crimes, at least.
The city. Baldur's Gate. Home. I can almost taste it, you know. Not even Gortash can spoil that.
If you're poking around this god's forsaken place, you must have someone in Moonrise too. Hope you find them.
Krusty the Clown ass Hellcat.
Premium trinkets and
The journey back to Baldur's Gate won't be easier, but your task here is harder still. Timora be with you.
I had more questions I wanted to ask you, but okay. I'll have to ask somebody else about this guy.
Are you? Good. I pray it's not too late for Duke Ravengard.
An extra blade could be the difference between rescuing Duke Ravengard or losing him forever. I hope you'll help us.
Hiding places.
Nice to see a friendly face come out the shadows for once.
So, I don't know what the difference between the fists and the hobbles is. I don't know the distinctions between all these different factions. There might be some books about it. Hobble Testimonial, the last stand of Ketheric Thorm, chosen of Sharl.
Have a gander at the finest stuff.
The following text describes a battle between Ketheric Thorm's faithful and magical Hobble forces. Do not know what magic the Dog Justicar summoned to our plane. If it came from the Weave, then let it be cursed for eternity. For 3 days we sieged the towers. For 3 days the dark bolts cleaved our ranks. And on the third day, as his men and women at last began to fall, Ketheric entered battle. So he only put his own boots on the ground when he needed to, and that was enough to get him into it, seemingly. He's like some kind of boss.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Here you find a rich history of the Chionthor River. Evidently it flowed through half a dozen settlements, one more springing up over time, and the picture this book evokes is wait. Flowed through a dozen settlements springing up of time. And the picture this book evokes is that lasts 100 years. Do they mean a picture of the last 100 years? Like, as in... like a history of the last decade? Oh. Decade? No. Whatever the world is, the decade, but 100. I forget. Or do they mean that the picture it evokes lasts 100 years? That's a weird typo. What if Baldur is drifting over the orange water under a burning autumn sky? The Baldur smelling of casked wine, salted pork, exciting spices. Less exciting spices, like rosemary. Still fragrant and nice, but altogether not terribly exciting. And children running barefoot by the banks, waving to the grinning, sweating sailors from the play among the river reeds. I don't know if we've seen that river. I guess it's one that exists.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Don't take the sword, we don't need it.
We're discussing fist business, and you're no fist.
You can't just use that. You can't use the word fist like that often. We're discussing fisting. You've never fisted in your life.
Last night's best bargains, right here.
Heard you're meant to be heading toward the towers.
I mean, yeah.
With a single word, Floric could charge the coast's most powerful force with taking back the Grand Duke. We ought to be doing just that, not babysitting this stump. And yet, orders are orders.
She doesn't even know if they'll agree to it. Like, she could get them, they could just say no.
Be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
I'd rather lend you my blade. But you'll have to make do with my luck.
No one is going to actually tell me about this guy unless I ask directly. Oh. Small flask with clothes on impact. Damaging fiends and undead. We could use that.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Fearsome black and red. We are.
Flame colour. That's your name, isn't it? Art colour? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me are climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir.
This guy looks familiar.
A Grand Duke.
This guy looks like an actor.
You might know something that could help us bring him back.
But I don't know who.
Out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
I wish I could remember the guy that he reminds me of, but I'm bad with names. The name Thaniel from a friend. Have I heard the name Thaniel? Apparently I have.
Really? Could you bring him here? You'd be glad of the help, wouldn't you, sir?
Have that song. Tell me about the song if you know anything.
No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be all he remembers.
Well, he checked his personal effects, I'd imagine.
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
Just pocket it immediately. See what I can do.
Thank you.
Some parchment there.
Listen.
Looks official.
Daniel and me are.
Last night's best bargain.
Plain unadorned note. Signee, alt. How did you pronounce it? Kala? Hello? Rank Flame. Objective: to obtain information about current activities in Moonrise Towers and its environs. Led by Ketherick Thorm of the region's ancestral Thorm family. Take lodging in the Last Light Inn and begin investigation into the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but no corroboration has yet been obtained. The region's Thorm family are long-standing devotees of Saloon, but rumors indicate a Sharan enclave might be gaining momentum. Investigate and report. Hey, I think this is a very old note. Because wasn't Ketherick involved with Shelf for like thousands of years?
What he found?
Premium trinkets and doodah.
Found his orders to investigate the House of Healing. All of his footsteps from Night Longwall. Should also go talk to Bellman. I don't know where he is.
You wish to speak?
The Flaming Fist's last light, of course, has left him insensible. He's muttering about a boy called Daniel.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Oh, just immediately disappears. That's fine. Maybe Halcyon will actually do something now. Why are you damaged? You need to heal.
Daniel and me are. Climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done.
Is it?
We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel.
Oh, it was Daniel Daniel was the boy with the forest in his eyes. Right. Who Halcyon believes is the cause of the curse. Right.
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, Then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
See what I can do.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
I was kind of thinking that we might, like, go into his brain and have one of those kinds of quests.
Coming to his senses.
None. His wits have departed him, I fear.
Do not give up hope just yet.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
No.
Your move, Maul.
Wait, isn't Raphael?
Me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
Isn't this the guy that tried to, like, bribe us?
What's going on here?
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
Fuck. Is this just chess, but with, like, a fancy bold? Because I feel like... This looks like it could be fun. to just have a needlessly complicated chess bold. Oh, fuck. Assuming this is chess, fall back and protect your queen above everything else. You should be playing games with the devil. Put pressure on him, attack the pieces in front of his king. No, that's not. Sorry, I've never played. I'll cheat. I mean, if it's just chess, you should protect your queen. Attacking head-on in chess is never a good idea. I just sneezed. Excuse me. You can't really fall back in chess, though, but, protect your queen.
You should be more careful who you listen to. Retreat begets regret. Always.
Hells! Thought I had you.
They always do. You came close, though.
I get the impression there was no right answer.
Was a dash more courage. You will remember that, won't you? When you consider my offer. What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
She might have won, you know, if you hadn't made her retreat.
It's in your best interest to retreat from a devil.
Look outside. There's no one else for her to run to. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and butter.
Is this guy literally just Satan? Is that his deal? Stay away from Mole.
She lost. She is lost. It's only a matter of time before the apple...
Stop saying it like that!
But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client? Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light.
Never been better.
Splendid. And yet, I have this picture in my head of you tossing and turning in the middle of the night, thinking strange things, dreaming strange dreams. And there's this little voice inside of you asking, is this my will, or is it the worms? But you have no answer, and no way of knowing. The good thing is, though, there's only one little voice you really should listen to. Mine. See you soon.
Oh, he took the chessboard with him. What a prick. No, it's me. It's fine.
Hey, soldier.
I mean to talk to you. Yeah?
A blushing apple begging to be plucked? Raphael's angling for the girl's soul.
I mean, I don't know what he's offering yet. We should talk to her about it.
We should at least try. The girl's as bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But I think she's clever enough to flee before the jaws close around her neck. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away.
That or she'll try to beat him. Mole seems like the type to try to beat the devil. We need to teach her how to play violin really good. And if she doesn't...
Then Raphael collects another trophy, and Mole sells her independence to the hells. You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Mole would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
So what is the difference between making a deal with him and making a pact with like a warlock pact? Is that a different thing? It's gotta be, right?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Ah, you found your way. Good.
What are you doing here?
I thought I'd scout ahead, check for any nasty surprises, of which I found a great deal.
Go on.
Shades, death, harpers, flaming fist, and this, of course. And the makings of an alchemist's workbench. Ingredients, too. There's a recipe I'm trying to replicate. Something that might help you. That is, if you're still going to help Baldur, and the others.
I mean, I don't have any reason to not be doing that.
In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the Deep Gnomes taken prisoner there.
Was he supposed to say both of those?
If you're going to save Wulbren.
Okay, I guess he was going for like a thing. That felt like he wasn't supposed to say all of those different lines.
Let's call a thing a thing. A deep gnome won't get far into the Absolute's orgy of evil. We already learned that in the Underdark with those sadistic Dwergar, didn't we? It's doubly true in this place. You, on the other hand, have proven resourceful in such infiltrations. I'll do my part according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The Brilliant Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it.
Cool. You could have just said that. What does it do exactly? Is it just a big explosion?
Let's not ruin the surprise, hmm? You do whatever it is you do. Some of us are counting on you.
Okay, I guess he'll just do that over time. I need to talk to this cat.
Bargain right here.
Hiss! I say hiss!
I mean no harm.
And yet you harm me by your very presence. This is my territory, and you're in it.
Why do you care about me but not him?
Precisely.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to pet you.
I'll allow it.
I'm like someone who knows what he's about. Anything interesting.
Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. But do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful.
How do you come to be in this place?
I slinked, of course.
Okay.
You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Hiss.
He seems chill. Something else happened besides.
Just like best bargain right here.
Every time I get an inspiration, it does like 2 or 3 sound effects, so I can never tell if it's multiple things popping at once.
Good to see you're still breathing.
Look at this human-ass human. Feels weird just seeing a human sometimes.
Good. We'll leave soon. I don't want any surprises.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Yes, Mom.
Your job is to serve drinks, you little devil. Do it!
Please, stop shouting.
I'm not shouting. There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
Lay off the kid.
It's you.
The Invisible Man.
Don't you get tired of telling people how to live their lives? If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
I mean, I'm here to help, but also I do kind of just want to... I'm here to help by happenstance. I just want to get out of here.
That's all I wanted, back at the Grove. But you had other ideas. Carl and Leo are taking him by your crap. You convinced them to play him.
Oh, this guy.
And now they're gone.
Right, I did tell them to help in the fight. Oh, they dead? Or they're just missing?
Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken.
Okay, so they could still be alive. If they're alive, I'll rescue them.
They're my responsibility.
Well, then you should go rescue them, fucking asshole.
You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
I tried telling Mr. Rowland that he'd had enough too. He didn't like it then either.
If this is about Roland, go away!
I'm sorry he was mean. I was trying to help.
He acts like he wished we weren't here. Like he wished he hadn't saved us.
He did do it. He did save you.
And now we're just trying to save him from drinking himself stupid.
Yeah, I mean, this is too real of an issue. I mean, I get it.
Yeah. He did save us after all. Anyway, it's his loss.
What do you mean?
I found this book. Old, dusty, full of strange lettering. Pretty sure it's magic. I was gonna give it to Roland so he could learn new spells, you know? Beats drinking till he forgets the ones he knows.
Can I have it?
It's for Roland.
This feels mean, but what if it helps me read the Necronomicon? Really want to give it to him after he's acted? Like, at least let me read it before you give it to him.
Guess you can have it then. I don't care. Anyway, I'm sick of talking. You can go now. Bye-bye.
The Way of the Wanderer. This book is redolent? With the enticing smell of people. They really need to make this not gray on gray. It's really difficult to see. How to convey that which I know deep within myself to be true. So that I could bring each of you reading these words into this head of mine, this hold of mine, feeling as one. Perhaps then I could speak what words failed to describe. Home isn't home unless you'll fall from home. Love isn't love unless it unleashes you. The sky is infinitely big as long as you can always see it. Do I make sense? I think not. Perhaps the peripatetic paddle of these worlds can create some rhythm, approximating the joy of feet on the road, with naught but everything ahead. This isn't a spell book. You lied to me.
I don't need your help, and I don't need your pity.
Eh? You forget something?
I feel bad about taking this book now, because it's not actually giving me anything. It seems like something that he probably would have liked. Oh well, fuck him. Where did Mole go? Oh. He's just very small.
Should have trusted my gut instead of asking for help. Nothing personal. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
No, kid. No.
It's weird as a warlock to say, hey, you shouldn't do this, but he is a devil. He's gonna lie to you.
So what if Raphael's a devil? Means he's got the power to keep his promise.
That is also true.
Rich for you to tell me who I can or can't make deals with, all things considered.
Yeah. I mean, she's right. What did he offer you?
Protection for me and my kids, that's all. Not that it's any of your business. I'm not poking my nose into whatever trade you made with him.
I need better insight, because I keep failing those rolls. I haven't made a deal with him.
Looked like he was doing a pretty good job. If I had to deal with gods and worms in my head, I'd make a deal with anyone. Not like we have anyone in charge now. Zed's dead. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
Okay. That was a weird transition.
One of the worst things about getting old. Watching kids make the same exact mistakes you made. And knowing there's absolutely nothing you can say to change their mind. Then again, Mole's a hell of a lot smarter than I was at that age. Maybe she'll figure it out.
Maybe. But, I guess kind of the point is that we can't really do anything about it. It's her decision.
Hope you're right. I'll keep an eye on her anyway. Doesn't hurt to have a beefy auntie on your side, right?
More activity among the cultists, Mom. Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
Why does the game think I'm still in the cutscene? Am I still in the cutscene? What's happening?
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Perhaps a bit more of this.
Hmm.
Last Light's best bargains right here.
Wonder if I could con some gold off that cleric.
Okay, maybe it's just Mole that's fucked up. Can I talk to somebody else? No, because I already talked to Kolak and that didn't fix it.
I don't need your help, and I don't need your pity.
Okay, there we go. Thank God. I think because the conversation ended itself, that fucked with something. I have heard that this game only gets more and more glitchy as it goes on. I'm hoping by the time we get to, like, Baldur's Gate proper, there'll be a lot more bug fixes, but we'll see.
Take it easy while you can. We'll keep the watch.
I think the magic woman is in that room. I'll look around before we go in, though. Look of ale, chopped cheek, daily special. Okay, this is still glitched, because, the inventory window isn't popping up. I'm gonna go to camp and then come back and see if that fixes it. Hopefully I won't have to, like, reload the game. I'm gonna go back to the menu and then load back in. Hopefully I won't have to load an older save. Oh, apparently I learned what the grave key is. The grave key is the key that's under the tilde. I mean, it's the same button, but it's a symbol under the tilde. I had to finally look it up. Because technically, I think the keys are named by the symbol that is on the bottom, not the top. I still think they should just say tilde key, though. Any day now.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
What's inside?
Okay. I think we should be good then, if that opens.
With haste.
That was a little scary. I'm afraid that we're going to get like a glitch that can't be undone. At some point.
Last night's best bargains, right here.
Okay. I know some people have gotten game-breaking bugs. That's kind of why I've been keeping so many saves. You okay, Shadow? Shadow's trying to get on the roof. Might be worth doing, actually. It's a little worrying that maybe this might be a place that will have to have fights. Or maybe they just thought it would be fun. Maybe it'll be nothing. Oh. Innkeeper's key. Did somebody need that? Foaming little egg. Round and speckled, or something appreciably cheerful about an egg. And what itself egg. How frolicsome. I get the feeling if I take that, I'll get attacked. But it is a charming little egg. Letting that quick save happen. Okay. I feel like that's something that I shouldn't eat. But how much is it worth? Not much. Strange. I'm not gonna think too much about that right now. Maybe they just thought it would be funny to have an egg named that in the game. Who knows?
We could just do it ourselves. I don't think Mom would like that.
Is anyone in here?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Ever since I returned, there's been a filth in me. I feel it in my very lungs. I cannot get it out. It will never out. This death that reeks within me. There are some things even the Moon Maiden cannot heal. Some things she would never accept in her devoted. Should never have come back.
See what we see.
Something like amulet. Like robes. We can do a little robbing.
Need to find a way forward.
I am curious. Will they even let me put that on Shadow? Apparently so. I mean, it looks pretty good, honestly. We don't need more than one. When I do replay this, I want to see if those mods online yet that give you like a cosmetic slot. Because I think I would like that. I'm a little surprised that's not in the game by default. Getting a lot of casual well. Eh. Eh. That is just straight up a wizard hat. You could probably give that to Gale. He would probably like that. Oh. Well, that's not a... not a setup that gives very much confidence if she's using a bunch of easily moved or broken mirrors. And milk. Why is it lit like? There's a shadow on the moon that I don't fully understand. What was that
You
wing?
didn't realize I had an audience.
What is this? Wait, hold on.
The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
What was that? Hold on. Was that Will? What the fuck was that? I feel crazy. That was a big wing, right? It looked like Will had, like, big raven wings. Hold on. Hold on, I have an idea.
We'll have to wait. I can't talk right now.
Well, he doesn't have him now. Okay, I don't know what that was. It's probably nothing. I'm not a true soul.
Bully for us. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
She's ironically already reminding me a lot of Shadowheart.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Anything else I should know?
Ketherick is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having.
The power of friendship.
While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Okay, I was about to say, this seems kind of anticlimactic. Oh, okay. Apparently we will sing this guy when we weren't supposed to.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
I mean, we can't just go back with him and have to not fight. Why do I have to be mean to him? Hey, let's just go with him.
It would be your doom. And mine.
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
Quick save. I don't have great wisdom, but I would like to get a little more information if I can. Oh, he's easy. Okay. I don't think we can fail this.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
The thing is, this is a really good way to get to where we need to go. If we just follow him. Say nothing.
You two. You're like them.
No, God damn it! I have a plan.
What fools you both are. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is he's promised you.
He already has.
I wanted cool wings. We've all established that the plan is for me to go undercover as a cultist. And this is like the perfect chance to go deep undercover. Okay, I didn't expect this, though, to be fair. I was going to say we could just go without any of this happening, but...
Guide my hand.
Remember, Ketheric wants her alive, no matter what.
Well, that's not...
Come along, Isabel.
It's not what I wanted. Something neutral to me.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Okay, I'm gonna... It's a shame that they don't give me more options, though, to just be like, hey, we'll go with you as long as you don't kill everybody. I also wonder if this means that I shouldn't talk to her yet. Because I think this is going to be a big fight no matter what, and I still haven't done the side quest with the sleeping guy. I don't want them to get killed in the process, but maybe we can make this happen. Maybe we can survive. Hopefully Halcyon won't get killed in the fight.
My instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
What does he want? What does he want with her?
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Okay, so that doesn't do anything different. We have to... Looks like we're going to have to kill this guy.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
He's so lame. Can I skip this?
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Oh, they're playing the theme. Battle remix.
Come along, Isabel.
What did that do? Empiric AoE. Yeah, go ahead and Hellish Rebuke so he gets some damage in. Though he might be... Okay, no, he doesn't have any weaknesses.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
I probably should have healed. before the fight began. But I didn't expect this to happen, so... It truly was a surprise attack. Mole is definitely gonna take that deal after this. I need to heal...
Take your...
That's kind of all you can do. Suppose get some... You know what would be good right now is having the spell that actually locks dolls. I'm starting to realize how that would be useful in combat. Can't disengage. Get some space.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I have one lightning charge. Still has advantages on creatures in metal armor. I don't know what he's wearing. He's actually not that strong. He's actually kinda... has low health points. Wait, does he? Wait. $86 out of 86. Oh, he has a bunch of temporary hit points. Yeah, use Shocking Grasp. All I can really do. I should probably also get some space.
Better not be cursed.
I don't suppose I have any way of locking this? No. Halcyon, please don't die. I'm assuming these people will be able to hold their own, right? This is like a trained army. I don't remember what Kolak's deal is. He has... Once per short rest, you can encase a target in Fairy Fire. Does an additional piercing damage to targets still have all their hit points? It kind of does. Right? Yeah, he does. Do I need to do an offhand? Will that still happen if I do a... main hand attack? dexterity bonus. Additional damage with thrown. When you dash, you gain wrath. Healing. Bonus throw damage. A short rest thunder wave. I mean, should we? Should we already frenzy? Rage turns into a frenzy. You gain frenzied strike and enraged throw. You can also make improvised weapon attacks as a bonus action. 10 turns. Rage ends only if you don't attack an enemy. You'll take damage each turn. It might be risky to cast that now, actually, then. Legacy of Avonus is both an action? And a bonus action? Was that either or? Look at that once. I mean, this guy seems like the boss. We shouldn't have to use that on any of the winged ones. I think we should go ahead and do it, but it might miss. No. We'll do basic attacks this turn, and then if we need to, we can try to do that. Is that going to hit? Is that going to hit Isabel? Because she's highlighted when I do that. I don't remember if she has something that makes all of her attacks hit adjacent. Let's go to the opposite side just to be safe.
Incoming.
Yeah, I think she does kind of fit in a... Oh, I don't know. That... What just happened? Okay, I assume the first one just missed and it didn't come up with the miss text.
Forever dauntless.
Lead 13, 5 to 14. Step back just a bit. I'm kind of already beating his ass. Nice. Glad I don't have to waste one of my healing spells on her. Good. I don't think they've reached that room yet. But Holson is about to rush out and start fighting, so... I don't know what'll happen if he dies. That's this is already. This might be bad.
General Ketherick wants her alive, at any cost.
So if they knock her unconscious, they probably still have to... I'm assuming they'll still have to escape with her. And aren't there still a bunch of people outside that should be, like, rushing in to help? Oh, fuck. There's a lot going on. Where do I even begin? Okay. Immune to poison. Inflict wounds is pretty good. Especially if I upcast. Daylight. Course. Hello, Kara. Hello, welcome. You're joining just in the very beginning of a big fight, so hello. What were you up to? How was stream? How was, I think you were doing Metabots today? Or Metarot, rather. Hope that went well. I'm currently fighting a bunch of, not demons? Well, technically not demons, ghouls. It's good, I got some cool stuff, nice. Got 1/4 of the pulse, one of my big goal Metarots. Have to grind for robot pulse. %. If this hits, this has a chance to kill. Okay. That sucks. Wasted a good spell slot and didn't do anything. It's a level 3 spell slot. Don't use that yet. It actually sucks sometimes. And I know in older games that's probably really bad. When they expect you to just be like carrying a handheld with you or whatever it's on.
What now?
Big touch, maybe. Blast will do damage. We need to kill that guy. We can't use any AoEs because we don't want to kill Isabel. With Metarot it's worse because what perk you get from winning a battle is just random. That sucks. Might be able to AoE just slightly out of range. That was okay. It did some damage. So maybe that's a whole impossible to find more than a certain number of times. That sucks. Again, I know a lot of games used to use that to keep you playing, but at least, like, at least have some ways of influencing that. Hopefully the game itself is fun, so it's not too bad to grind. Real safe, for people just joining, without spoiling too much of what's happening, we just talked to Isabel, and she gave us a blessing to travel in this area. And immediately this big dumb dude with bald wings flew in and was like, hey, I'm gonna steal you. And came in with a bunch of monsters, and now now we're trying to protect this one woman. And also everybody else, I guess, but we kind of stumbled into a big encounter. That's a pretty good chance to hit. Go for this one.
Well, look what we have here.
Advantage on attack rolls until the end of your turn, but enemies also have advantage. Yeah. Do it again. That one's almost dead.
This is my time.
I don't think Will has any AoEs, does he? These don't explode. Okay. Only vines to possibly ensnare. Does ensnare keep from attacking? Attack rolls against creature have advantage while the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. Okay, we can do that. Do that on the main guy. Oh shit, that needs to be in touch range. Okay. Isabel is probably going to heal herself. probably could have clicked all heals and maybe still been able to make that move, but... Okay, get out of the group of people now, please. Oh, well, no. She's just gonna stand, though. Halson, are you going to turn into a big bell like you did last time? That would be helpful. She was a nobody, but she was nice to me, so that sucks.
General will be pleased if you go quietly.
Did he heal? No. That fucking vampiric touch. How many... I'll have 2 slots. Yeah, Hellish Rebuke. I really hope that they can deal with that one on their own. Okay,
Nothing important is ever easy.
I could go shocking grasp him again. Wait. What is my... I'm not throwing my necklace! God, I'm not throwing my lightning blast pendant. I'll still be doing a little bit of extra damage from my lightning stuff, but not as much as I could. Additional 1 to 8. We should probably just blast him. We also need to be taking out the minions.
Light on my feet.
Oh shit. What do you mean paralyzed? Why can you do that? Why is that not a notable feature? That's pretty important. I didn't realize that I was gonna... realize that was in... opportunity attack range. Damn it. I wish I had like an undo. He doesn't count as humanoid because he has wings. Just do a big fucking inflict wound. I'm kind of hoping that if we kill him, maybe the minions will freak out and try to leave. I don't know if that's the case. people outside actually all slowly coming into help. It kind of didn't do anything this tone, though. Kolak. Possibly Moxo target with light, preventing it from turning invisible. I'll... I think it's time to frenzy. Wait! I never picked up the coins, did I? Shit. This would be the time to be giving all the held coins.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Can't do Frenzied Strike this tone because we spent that bonus action on Raging. And just hit him a couple times though. Do it.
On Victor's path.
Might be enough to kill him this turn, and we can form a kill though. We to 18. We to 16. I think Eldritch Blast is the best shot. They both hit. They both missed. Ew. I guess try ensnaring him. See what happens. Nothing. Hey, Isabel, you need to heal. Like, a big heal, please. He didn't heal. At all. Nolan, you need to, like, do something, please. That's fine. Some damage. Yeah. Don't die. She might die. She might die this turn. They said not to kill her, so hopefully if she goes down she'll just be unconscious, but it's not looking good. They might be doing it to where only he can get the final hit? Nope, they're still clawing. Okay. Wait. What's happening? The whole going down is just a lot. Uh-oh. Is this going to be a game over, or is this like is this a story shift?
Isabel! No! What in the nine hells happened?
Well? It's tempting to reload and try to win, but I'm kind of curious how this is gonna go now. This might be a loss that I wanna roll with. I don't know who Malchus is, but he was a true soul. Taking Isabel to Thorm.
God spare us! Ketheric was planning our demise all along. Listen closely, for there's very little time. Even if last light falls, your mission does not change. You must find Ketheric Thorm. And you must kill him. As impossible as that task sounds, there must be a way to break the spell that makes him invincible. There are secrets in this ancient waste, hidden from... But hark. Something stirs.
This feels like it should be a game over. It definitely is for all the people living here. This guy was kind of a dick, but yeah, this is no good for everybody else.
They'll all be taken by the shadows. Only by the grace of Isabel's spell will we be spared the same fate. We cannot hesitate. Not even for those we knew. Those we cared for. They're no longer who they were.
Well?
Steel your hearts and steady your hands. To battle!
Oh god. No. I feel like I want to reload. Because this is going to lock me out of a lot of quests. It's like even Damon. Even Damon is not surviving this. As cool as this is, Did the kids inside also become evil? Can't see them from here. Able to save Isabel. Again, as cool as this is, I feel like this locks me out of too many quests. This would be something that I think will be fun to experience on a second playthrough. Like when I'm not streaming it. Maybe what I should do... Maybe I should load an older save, actually. And make sure that I go get those hell coins. Soul coins. and heal everybody before this fight. I think that's what I'll do. I should have thought of that before I loaded the save. Because loads take a while.
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
Again, it's cool that can happen. You can either side with him, win the fight, or lose the fight. That's a pretty fun spread of options that I feel like you normally wouldn't get. Honestly, it's a little tempting to bring Lae'zel instead, but
Moving in.
like Kolak has a
No traps, please.
has a foot in this race. Is that the saying? So how do I use these?
Attention.
Consume. Okay. Lasts until a long rest, so she can just use it. I think she can use this before the fight happens. Not really that big of a buff, but maybe it'll help.
Still breathing, despite everything. I'll feel that one later.
We're gonna have to watch some cutscenes again, but we can skip through some of it. I don't think I got anything good from the chest in this room, did I? I got like that one costume, but it wasn't really something worth keeping. I wonder. Might be a little cheap. Can I drag? Cabinets can't be moved.
Well met.
I need to talk. Maybe I could like drag some boxes in here to block the doors before the fight happens?
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
Last night's best bargain.
No, they're in the way. Might be a bad idea. I don't know how effective this is going to be. but it seems like a good idea to me. I suppose there's a chance I can carry all of these at once if I drag the bottom. Can. That's useful. Those are roof, though. Oh, you can climb shit if you do that, huh?
Good! Keep not dropping things.
I didn't click you.
So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach.
This is gaming.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Okay, so she actually did have to path around it, so that's a good sign. I'm expecting the ghouls will probably just try to break them. Maybe it'll slow some of them down. I'm gonna put the tall crate, the tall stack, in front of this. I'd like to get something a bit wider. Don't really see much else to move. I can't move the tables. Move the chairs.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
I do need to keep in mind we still need to go inside ourselves. Everybody inside.
I wonder what the next move is.
Why are you all the way back, though?
Doodles.
Still on the roof? What are you... Yeah? It appears to be floating.
Last night's best bargains right here.
pride of the gate. 2 steps at a time.
Oh, she goes. Okay, that was strange.
What am I to do? I'll take.
Be shy. Have a gander at the finest stuff.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Bag the shells in.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Listen.
You can still slip into that.
A bust of Ketheric Thorm as he once was, a devotee of Selûne.
Don't waste a step.
Any other shells in this room that I can...
Bargains right here.
Can we move the firewood and then set it on fire? Actually, that might be a good grab. What if we stack all this stuff up and then maybe put like an oil bottle next to it? I don't think I have any oil bottles on me. I think I got rid of all of them when I was cleaning out my, my inventory.
The pride of the gate.
Let's march.
You have grease bottles. Okay.
Moving it.
In fact, what we could do is also just put down an alchemist file right next to it. That might backfire, though. I'm gonna save the game again. Just in case. We do also have these explosives. Dangerously close. Same thing. This 20 is the maximum stack. So what I'm wondering, if we shoot the file,
At least things have stayed interesting.
that's probably enough to bolster the grease too. Right? We shouldn't have to do one then the other. We're also hoping they can't get in at all.
How much further can I go?
We want to see the moon again. Yeah, what is this shadow? I don't know the planetary bodies of this setting, so... Well, if that's like a graphical glitch, for all I know.
I didn't realize I had an audience.
I should have swapped my necklace too.
Is going to
Oh well.
save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Let's be a bit more inquisitive this time. I know your name, but little else.
I am a cleric of Our Lady of Silver, the moon goddess Selûne.
Selûne, that's how you say it.
As long as I keep channeling her power, this inn stays uncursed. A defense to your offense. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira has sent you to beg a protection spell off her.
Okay, let's get a move on. Oh! Wait, why did this not happen last time?
Perfect.
That didn't happen last
It'll
time.
make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest of shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
Why did that not happen last time? I guess because I didn't ask who she was? But I already knew she was a Selûnite.
Good luck. And may the Moon Maiden protect you.
Because she says shit like that.
While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Well, I'm glad there actually was dialogue for that, at least. I guess it's a good thing that I reloaded.
Hello, Isabel.
Oh, the uniform is so shit. I'm sorry.
What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too.
I know this is how tablets and stuff used to actually look,
From
but
Ketherick himself.
it looks goofy. Do you know this guy?
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
Quick save in the same place. I do actually want to do this. To make sure that we have this information.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
We gotta kill this guy. Quick save again.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Every time, that's just really goofy. Sip, 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 sip.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Come along, Isabel.
The Hellish Rebuke doesn't really do a lot to this guy, so I'm not even gonna do that. She only healed herself twice, so I'm gonna have to keep in mind that I need to actually do some healing on her.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Oh, initiative is slightly different this time. That's gonna be a slight complication. Close. I forgot there was one outside. I guess Will can
Finding my way.
try to take that one out. Good. Very good. Why did it take extra damage? What happened, though? It took that critical hit, but I don't know why... I seemed to take damage after that. That's fine. In the tome. Maybe because it hit the railing? I don't know. What I need to do... I need to be concentrating on something, so I can use my concentrated blast. Survival Instinct is something that I'm probably going to need to cast on Isabel. That would be something. That's something I should have done last time, but didn't think about it. If I move back, I'm going to have to disengage. It's going to cost an action. My cape creates a cloud. Just shock him again. Stats are freaking out. It doesn't know if this is going to work or not. That's fine.
Can't give up. Not now.
We probably should have changed Shadow's spells, too. Whatever, just hit this guy. Oh shit! I didn't realize that would be like a splash. Oops. One bludgeoning damage anyway? No. that hit me. Okay, I was afraid that hit Isabel. I don't care if that hits me. Well. Oh! These counts as undead. If these count as undead, then Shadow can probably do more than I thought she could. Old Fury. We can't do that and Frenzy at the same time. We just hit him. What is that? Nice. Still not a whole lot of damage, but better than nothing. What are you... Okay, it's going to go around. Good. Kind of. On one hand, that's good. On the other, it means...
Ketherick wants her alive, at any cost.
We will have trouble getting out of here if they don't try to come in. I guess if we really need to, we can just blow the door open, and hopefully that'll be okay. Nice. I did not die this time. Man. I've been thinking I want to do Paladin on my next playthrough, but Druids also look fun. Kill this guy. I could use healing. I could use a little bit of healing. Put that on me. Move in a little bit. Get in blast range. She's dead. Okay. If we could get him close to the door and get Isabel on the opposite side, we could probably kill this guy in one shot. I don't think that's gonna be an option. I mean, I could do that. A little risky. I don't know if him hitting that is going to... I don't know if him hitting that is going to set off the bomb, because if that goes off, that might kill everybody. Oh, he's right though.
Need to act fast.
That's probably gonna blow that entire side of the room. But I could hit it right now. Okay, it didn't do it. I thought that explosion would be big enough to set off the other one. How much damage did that do? Two file damage. But he's still in the... He's still in the flames.
Take your... Oh. Where do I go from here?
What would be good is if he counted as a humanoid, we could hold him in place. But apparently wings are enough to not be a humanoid, which seems fucked up to me, but... Paulson is coming to save us. Oleg is, like, completely immune to fire, isn't she? No, just resistance. Resists it well. Wait. I had an idea. Okay. We can throw a bomb. Which would also be pretty good, I think. If we throw a void bulb, pull in nearby objects and creatures, will that pull in the other alchemist file? Quick saving again. I wanna try this. I've never actually used a void bulb. Don't want to pull in Isabel though. Didn't really do a whole lot of damage, but I don't know, that was cool. Now we know that is something you can do. Did that put out the... I think that put out the file on the ground. I guess the explosion sucked up the oxygen, maybe? Whatever. Run up and stab him.
Boom!
The main thing is I realized that I stacked too much around the dolls and wanted to get rid of some of it.
The General will be pleased if you go quietly.
Nice. I think he scaled. They might be able to get in through this stolen way now, which is not great. But maybe we can still do something good. I'm in opportunity range, aren't I? Oh, not quite. wolf it. I'm gonna be stepping in acid if I do that. Buddy's health is mostly good. We can drop a healing bolt on Shadow. They can get in, but they're going to take file damage as they come in, so that's fine. That one's already half dead. I have anything I can concentrate on? I could drop a Hunger of Hidal. And then use that to go into a concentrated blast. I kind of wish concentration spells had an icon on the button. Yeah, we can lock off that side of the room. While that's going on, we can focus on... Oh shit! That's... Why did that affect the bottom level? When was the last save? Ugh. That's stupid. I get that it's probably like a sphere, but I didn't think it would go all the way down to the to the ground level. Or that he would die in one hit. It's a good thing I saw that, because that could have been... If I did that entire fight and didn't realize that I killed him, that would have been annoying. So I guess we can't lock off that side of the room. And I guess this time I probably won't use that void bulb. We might as well just... use the bomb. Looks like that might hit.
That's it.
Might hit the... Okay. But that might also hit the Alchemist's file. I took out most of his temporary hit points, so that's good.
Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
Yeah, that's fine. Looks like they're still gonna try to get in.
The General will be pleased if you go quietly.
Gonna use this vampiric touch. Oh, shout, rather. Will, can you do anything? I really want to respec Will. Keep saying I'm gonna do that off stream and then just don't do it. I'm afraid I'm gonna make a mistake. Are they gonna try to get in? She's been standing though. She's been standing though the whole time and not fighting. Active transmittal plus fairy file. A really good chance to hit. I have anything that's concentration that's not an AoE. Okay, your cell phone will allow to become hastened. I mean, that counts. But once that ends, it's gonna be... Wait. Can I cast that on an enemy? No. If I could cast that on an enemy, then immediately remove it, that could be very useful. But that's not an option. Bestow Curse is a concentration. True Strike is also a concentration. Technically, I could True Strike and then Concentrated Blast. And that would give me advantage on that attack. Oh god. This my disadvantage. Constitution. Attack disadvantage. Additional damage. Dread. So either confirmed disadvantage on hit, or a chance to not attack at all. Possibly skipping its turn. I mean, let's try it. Okay.
My faith will protect me.
Everybody's healed a decent amount.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Hopefully I'll keep this concentration on the next go-round. And then I can use my big leech attack. I fully expected Holstein to be doing more damage. Simply hit him.
Cry about it.
Simply do damage. Wait, what the fuck? How did that one get in? Oh, they're squeezing by. God damn it. He did a saving throw. I think I'm still technically concentrating. Well, my trap didn't last. Didn't do exactly what I wanted it to, but it did hold them off for a little bit. He's almost dead. I might not even need to use my big bang attack. So now that they're coming into the room, this could still be bad. Ugh. You can't do that! Through the window? Yeah, he's on the ground. I could probably just... Eldritch Blast. I do want to confirm he's dead. Huh? That somehow didn't kill him, and also he's back up somehow. I don't know why that made him not prone.
I'm ready.
Well, I guess Shadow can do it. Now you need to get ready to start, like, turning undead if you can.
No choice but to keep going. Best be on my way.
Nice. Well, missed, but that's a good vantage point. Nice. I don't know if any of our allies have died this time. I should probably save it, huh? Nice. I feel like the tide is turning, finally. She does need to be healed, though. We might be able to... Well, Kolek has healing. We might be able to... It's not a lot. That's not enough. That's too big. Try throwing a healing potion at her. But I think that would do more damage. Coming from Kolak, I think that would do more damage than actually healing. She has too many things on her right now that increase the damage. I guess we could just run up and hit one... I don't think we'll be able to do 32 damage in one turn.
Need to learn the hard way.
Five to 10. 3 to 12. 5 to 10. Roll to 9. Additional 1d4. And then... another additional one. I think throwing might actually be the better option here. Roll to 9. Roll to 7. 5 to 8. Roll to 9. I guess if it doesn't hit, then it's not good enough. That kill? Come on. But the guy's dead, so what's gonna happen? Oh, it just... the monster takes her out. Once she gets surrounded, she's kind of fucked. I don't think any of us have spells that can draw aggro. What position are we in the save? This is after he's dead. Oh, this is just that last tome. Fuck. Okay, okay, rather than... I think she's still gonna take too much damage. Rather than going in and doing that hit, what if we just throw from the beginning? The skull grenade is too big. Smoke powder. Kind of can't tell how big that is. That only one... Loads on impact. I don't know if this will do damage to adjacent enemies. That's kind of what we need right now.
Find a route. Got it.
Okay, that's a lot bigger than I expected. That's... not the best. That's not exactly what I wanted. Oh, that's why I couldn't see the range, because it's massive. Okay, does this do anything? Why did that not? It didn't leave a surface. I mean, I can kill one, but she's just gonna die in the next tome. I might not be able to do it from the save. Once they got in, it was done. I'll try one more time from the save. If I need to, I can go back to the one before this one. Zariel was a fallen angel. They've not really talked about the existence of angels yet. Only demons. I wonder if that's ever going to come up. Okay, so... that was almost good. If we throw this, that's gonna damage Halcyon quite a bit. Path is interrupted. This does seem like our best option right now, though. Oh, that's interrupted by the guy. Can't tell if that's gonna hit her. I think you're gonna have to take this hit too, Will.
Go on.
Well, good camera. If we do both, it might be enough to take out the two that do the damage.
Want another?
Probably not. I took out one, but I think the other's still gonna be able to do it. Oh? Okay. Okay, we're still in. I think. Quick save again. If we can take out this one, then she'll be safe for long enough to get healed. We could try to run in with Will and do the healing, but I think we'd be able to take this out. We'll push it closer. 2 health. What's the chance of ensnaring hitting? 50%?
Here goes nothing.
She might survive. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Why did it die? What killed that one? Okay, I don't know why it died, but it did. So it somehow died. That's fine. She really needs to get away from the window.
Got to concentrate.
Okay. Do the biggest heal you have.
Can't afford casualties now. Take you.
That wasn't a lot.
Take you.
should be enough to survive. Just in case. I'll also finally hit her with that survival instinct. She doesn't count as an ally? What? I guess I can only do that to people in my party. That sucks. It has 18. Empiric Touch does a maximum of 18. Just blast. I mean, we should still be okay. She should still live another round. At this point, now that she's healed. Are you... oh, whatever. I feel like you had the best vantage point while you were... One hit point. Also, you also need to not die. Nice! Who was that? Nasa, we need to remember to reward her somehow. It has one hit point. This should be it. Kolak. You're lucky you have reckless attack. And you still missed. Okay. Good.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Yum. You know what? No, that deserves a Hulk save. You talking to me?
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. Did
somebody die?
Isabel, they know how...
I think we managed to save everybody that time.
But they don't know about you. Ketherick will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
I mean, he wanted you alive.
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
If Ketherick isn't the one doing the curse, though, he might also be dealing with all the bullshit that causes. So he might just want her to put a shield over the towels. Getting tired of hearing that? I never get tired of hearing that. I mean... once it's done, you'll be safe.
No mercy.
I don't know her well enough to be to be floating with her like that.
End this.
That was rough. It was fun, but I had to do a lot of bullshit that time. Let's eat this guy's brain.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Half plate, it's not very good. His wheeled great club, it's not very good. Shifting corpus ring. Visibility and blur. Probably put that on somebody. And a parasite, just like I like. I don't know. I want to get though. This outer ring is still locked. An enemy within 9 meters casts a spell. You can use a reaction to inflict 1d4 psychic damage. Do the caster pull the spell's level. There's half remaining hit points to heal the target for the same amount. Attacks deal additional psychic damage, but you take psychic damage every turn. Move forward, pushing all objects and creatures in your path away. That could be good. And with the Dogolo of the Tadpole to charm an enemy that attacks you, preventing them from attacking you until the next turn. That's... wait. How is that passive? Does that happen on every hit? Or every attack? If we take Tunnel, we can also take Displace, which would be good for Eldritch Blast if we push people off roofs. Conjure a volatile shield around yourself or an ally, granting hit points. Invest a creature with power that heals it when it attacks. Also makes it vulnerable. Targets have disadvantage on attack rolls. For 3 turns. Once per turn, when you make an attack roll, the attack reduces that target's corresponding ability by 1. Hold on. When you make an attack, the attack reduces ability by 1. I mean, that's passive, which is good. Or it'll just be happening on every attack. And again, I get 2 blasts each time. That could stack up. But what would I have to get that? I would have to get Psionic Overload. Which I don't necessarily want. It seems like tunnel displace repulsor is the better path right now. Assuming I even get that many. Backlash is also good, but... I'm kind of hogging all of the... I'm hogging all of the leeches. I've not given any to any of my teammates. Well. Well, is the... My hotbar is getting too full. Nice, that one.
Mutatis, mutatis!
That save pop. I'm going to have so many saves just in this one little encounter. I guess it wasn't a little encounter, but you know what I mean.
In nocte concilium.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you after the cleric? That's the most important thing right now.
Orders of the General. Absolutes chosen.
How... Where did you come to work for the Absolute?
Squad captured. Enlightened.
Who's the Chosen?
Ketherick. Thorm.
Well, that's kind of what I assumed. How do I get to Moonrise?
Cross. Cursed lands. Carry the light.
I didn't get a chance to ask about the light, did I? Oh, wait. I thought that was the last question. I think this is the last question. I mean, he flew in. We saw him. Do you have anything valuable?
Outside the inn. Buried near graveyard. She found out.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I guess we have a place to check. This place became a fucking mess. I'm sorry I blew up half the room.
tragedy. Worse than that. A crime.
I assume none of these guys have anything on them. Not even any crafting materials.
Very well.
So we can pick these back up. Not that.
It's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone.
Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us. I know, but we need a plan.
I'd love to, thanks.
I didn't know she could carry entire crates. I need to think if that's something that I could utilize at some point somehow.
Still alive, so that's progress. Swift as my feet can carry.
Everybody alive? I think everybody's alive.
Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
Why don't we ask Jahira?
Yeah, because she did a great job protecting Mole.
Wait, is Mole dead?
Maybe we should ask someone else.
They took Mole.
No one cares. No one but us.
Traitors among us. A child
You said it.
taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too,
Wow. I mean, I was caught off guard.
honesty will serve you better than charity. I blundered into their trap, and it cost us.
It was barely even a
You
trap,
had
they
the
just
honor
flew
of
in.
making up for my mistake. I
It was more of an
trusted you well.
assault than a trap.
Then speak.
Like, go about either of those things. I was gonna see if I could ask about who all died. Yeah, I could have used those bombs. I could have used those bombs in that fight.
What now?
Is it ready?
No! And pestering the craftsman won't speed things up.
I wonder if I could have, like, if I slept, I wonder if it would have been done by now.
I don't know, guys.
It's fine.
Begone!
I was hoping the cat would be grateful.
Mole needs us.
I know, but we need a plan.
Watch your back out there. If it's not the cult coming for you, it'll be the shadows.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mom.
Preparing to march, I wager.
Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it.
But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us.
That's true.
You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
She's probably dead already. I'll bring her back.
But it's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at her. She's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
I get the feeling that by the time we get there, she'll already be, like, demon-infused.
Something good here, I hope.
May the Moon Maiden protect us. I delayed my meeting with Morfred only to find the entire masonry had been raided, all its inhabitants taken for questioning. I'll be able to see my brother again. If I get to him, I'll be next. I'll look at my shrine, he'll tell on me. I would not deny Our Lady of Silver, even under pain of what Ketheric has promised any who do not convert.
What other sins have you been cooking up?
We need to meet. The map is ready. Go to my place. Head into the basement. For the tower, you should have the key. Ignore the chest. Go straight on through and you'll find it. Find Morfred. Into the basement. I didn't know this place had a basement.
Supplies. Find out who it is and bring them to me. Yes, Mom.
How do I get to the basement?
Something over there.
The world deals cold damage. They also create a buckle of ice. I don't know if we have a way of doing cold damage. Stone script is antiquated, but its pages look like they've barely aged. How much longer must I languish here? I'd hoped to be in Baldur's Gate a 10-day ago. The blasted toll housekeeper won't accept my papers. If Father hears about this, he'll be furious. Something odd about this village. People skulk around like they've something to hide. Shrines to the Moon Maiden seem ill-tended and barren. Hope to learn more about Ketheric Thorm, of this village's leader. The talk of him seems to put people on edge. I'm sure I can bear another hour in this loathsome place. Well, we have to go check out the graveyard. And try to find the basement. Well, oh, I guess this technically isn't ground level. You can just go down this way. Okay. And I'm probably gonna call it after that, because that was already... that was a... I feel like we didn't do a whole lot, but we got some information. We did a big fucking fight. And I'm thinking, probably next time, we'll be able to get back out into the, back out into the fog. This is a cellar, not a basement. It's different. I already forgot what the note said. Let's go past the chest.
That's curious.
Don't be shy.
Let's get on with it.
Let's get going.
It's gonna load me into a different zone, isn't it? We can go in that in a second.
Another step forward.
I didn't even realize this place had a prison. We can take the cell key just in, well... Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Yeah? Wait. Yeah.
Always room for more.
I'm thinking in my head, if one of us somehow gets arrested here, I guess that would be a good thing to have in the camp. We can just go get the key if we need it.
What's hiding here?
Doubt there's anything hidden in these. That's probably just a way to escape. Yeah.
Here we go.
Maybe this will lead to a technically different place that will be the actual basement? Huh. Everybody back up. I see. I don't want to have to fight these right now. 'Cause these look strong. I will try to remember to come back here next time. This is a lot. I'll like make a note of this. I don't want to have to get into another big fight. We'll go check the graveyard and then call it. I assumed he meant not really a graveyard, that's more for a memorial. Guess he could have meant outside of the barrier. Slightly unclear. What was that one path? This one? Oh, it's probably this. Whatever hidden body is. This also looks somewhat meaningful. I mean, they'll still like you. It also looks like we're about to get attacked by a bunch of stuff.
Victims of the Shadow Curse. At least they were afforded a burial. Whatever Marcus hid beneath, it isn't budging. Whatever Marcus hid beneath, it isn't budging.
Are you strong enough to do this? You should be.
Marcus did this. Something over there. Looking ahead.
It's not a great camera angle. Shield of Sculpture Reprisal. If a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction, knock it prone, unless I succeed a dexterity saving throw. I've been wondering if there was just a shield bash in this. Blazing Retaliation. Pedal behind your shield to increase your AC by 1. Retaliate with Flame. We could probably give that to Will, maybe? Not as exciting as I was hoping, but that's something.
Can't slow down.
They're going to step on those. Go the long way. I'll get myself back to the cello entrance so that I remember to do that next time. But that sofa felt like a... What am I? That felt like a proper D&D session, honestly. Ah. We had some talking, we had a big fight.
Has he shown any sign of coming to his senses?
Typically you can't reload your save in an actual D&D session, but still. Like I said, in another playthrough, if I wasn't streaming, I might have rolled with that failure. But... I didn't want to get locked out of so many side quests. I want to actually, like, fix Kolak, if we can. Man, that really doesn't feel like it's been 6 hours. It doesn't really feel like it's been so long. I guess lately I've been going so late. I've been doing so many, like, 10-hour streams that doing a reasonable stream feels like it's not been very long. But that was Baldur's Gate. Let me switch over to this screen. Okay. Like I said, like I was saying, in the beginning of the stream, I shouldn't have any thing keeping me from playing this now for a while, hopefully. I'm gonna try to get back to this regularly on Tuesdays, like I always intended. Hopefully gonna be able to beat Chroma Squad this Thursday. I might not be able to stream again this weekend, because I've been asked to help with some stuff around the house. I might be on Melody's stream Wednesday, maybe, depending on what she decides to do. You know, even if I don't stream this weekend, I can always I can always do some City of Heroes on Monday. Or Friday. I'll have to think about that. I might end up doing that anyway. I've been enjoying that. I've been staying up very late. Learning base building in that. And I do have a couple other games that I want to do one-off streams of. So maybe City of Heroes can take a break. Well, no, that can wait until I finish Chrome as well. Either way, point is, I should be able to get back to my regular schedule soon. Rather than doing special stuff. Hello, Celery Man. After I in-stream, I'm probably going to load up Helldivers and see if that works on my PC. I'm probably not going to do this, a lot of streaming of that on my own, but all of my friends have been into it lately. So I might try to be on more of those streams if they try to do that. Or just play in private. We'll see. I'll talk about it whenever I have more information. Let's see if anyone is online to raid. A bunch of people are online. I know a lot of people have been having issues. But I've heard that if you... I don't know. I've heard that there's a way to avoid some of the issues, and I've heard that, playing at night is not so bad. Luckily, I stay up until the AM, when most people aren't playing online games. I might be able to get some time in. I don't even know if it has a single-player mode. Helldivers 1, I always did single-player. I mean, I've been raiding Fire Mountain a lot, but we can raid Fire Mountain. They appear to be playing Brave Fencer Musashi, which I know Mozzie is a fan of. Thank you all for hanging out today, I appreciate it. Like I said, Chroma Squad, Thursday. Wait, let me double check that, actually. Yeah, Chroma Squad this Thursday. Maybe no stream this weekend? Maybe. We'll have to see. If I do stream this weekend, it might be a later stream. At the very least. I might be too tired to do anything. And then... Maybe Melody stream Wednesday. As always, I'll keep people updated on Twitter and stuff. I feel like I'm forgetting to say something. But I don't know what. Have a good night. Have a good Wednesday. Hopefully I'll see y'all next time. My internet is suddenly fluctuating, so I should probably not waste too much time.